Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure? I find it hard to let go. Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
hello everyone. Hello Derry. Hi Ivy. Vivian, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. For those of you who are in my Discord or on my Twitter, I'm having kind of like a high anxiety day, but we're gonna keep it chill. Oh no, it usually lasts like 10 minutes. I usually do like a 10-minute starting soon, just to make sure everyone can get in. Hi Zoe, how you doing? Hi Ivy. Yeah, so I'm not wearing a lot of makeup today. A bad day decided to have Loli today? Yeah, pretty much. It's more like I didn't get any good sleep and my anxiety's been kind of high today. And it was bad enough earlier that I was like, I don't know if I can stream. But then I went out, like got some fresh air and I started to feel a little bit better and I thought like, I don't know, like I was watching other people play Intermission on stream since it's out early for some people. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but I have seen the end. And I will say, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by the ending. But that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy VII Intermission stuff. All the pets, yes. The pets. But we're going to play more New Threat mod. Hello, Little Nails. How are you doing? Hi, Charles. Gonna work and lurk. It's great to see you. It's great to see you too, Charles. Yeah, I'm gonna get the game ready to go. I updated the 7th Heaven mod manager, and I also got the patch that they dropped yesterday to fix some issues that were happening in New Threat mod. So hopefully we shouldn't be soft locked out anymore. So sorry, I just like stopped that music abruptly. We're gonna get the game going here. We gotta get past this boss. I'm gonna do it. We've been in this like part of the second disc for so long. Why does it fail to load sometimes? Am I gonna have to open it in the... It's always with the easy hook. I wonder if I like... Hold on, let me go right into the folder. Because sometimes it won't open ever since I updated 7th Heaven. Sometimes it simply will not run the way I need it to. Are you gonna work this time, buddy? There we go. I might need to update. Oh no, that's good. Okay. Here we go. Genova's basically a soft lock anyways. Oh my god. Can you imagine? How's everyone's week been going? I hope everyone's doing okay. But we're gonna keep it pretty chill. What's Intermission? So Intermission is the name of the DLC for Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, which is the PS5 version of the game. And the Intermission DLC is all the Yuffie content you've probably been seeing around if you keep up with Final Fantasy VII content. And we've already seen all this. We're just gonna try to get to the battle again. I wonder, I should probably, in my Discord, I should make like a Final Fantasy VII like spoilers channel so that I can talk to people about all the spoilers I have. Because I would love to talk about it, but I also don't want to potentially like make people feel excluded from just like watching content, because I know everyone is probably streaming Intermission today, and it's like really hard to avoid spoilers. And since I'm not streaming Intermission, like maybe, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of crappy if I were to just sit here and like talk spoilers. Genova Project, yes. Like for the channel name? That'd be a fun channel name. You thought Intermission was next month? No, it dropped today. Genova Project could be a fun name. Here, I think I turned it up too loud. Alright, let's try this again. Are you poison on him. Okay. Fajita. Good barrier on this. Go ahead and use comment on him. I know, right? Like, that's why I don't care about spoilers, because I'm like, by the time I get a PS5, they're gonna release it for like something else, and yeah, Intergrade is already out. They dropped it today. I'm just so bummed that the DLC is PS5 only. Like, that really sucks. Oh wait, hey. Hold on. I forgot. Our boy has haste. What's wrong with me? Probably watch it somewhere because it'll be ages till I get it, and I'll still enjoy playing it myself regardless. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm here to get on top of the story stuff. I'll still play it later, and I'll still have a good time playing it myself. Though all fun, maybe a name that is more descriptive would be better considering the sensitive topic of spoilers, so people don't just click and think, oh, what's this? Yeah, that'd probably be good. Probably should be careful with stuff like that. Alright, you know what? Look at this guy. So Munitions is day 1 DLC, same day as Intergrade? Yes, it is. Yeah, people were playing it. It's like 8 gigabytes. The DLC is, and it's about 3.5 hours of gameplay from what I've seen. Yo! Oh shit. He didn't die with what I wanted. Son of a bitch. I know, the choice of music for this fight is pretty good. I like that. I do have to admit, I really like that. Does Tifa have life? I don't remember who I gave that to. Yes, good. Come on, girl. Alright, D-Tech, I'm gonna leave you to, like... Yes! That's my girl. Look at her go. She just straight up kicked that man. I love it. Okay, we're moved on now. Moving on to the next bit. Does Cloud still have Earth? Is it weak to Earth and shit? Fuck! He has Demi, but that's not what I need. No, I need you to, like, defend. We need magic barrier. This is, yeah, Stavian, this is a mod. This is a modded version of the game, so there's different stuff. Okay, let's do barrier. Shit, I'm gonna need her to fucking heal. I'm gonna be really sad if I can't beat it, man. Actually, get some sense out of here real quick. Cure everyone. No! Vahida, no! Oh, thank God. She made it. God! I don't have any earth on me. I think I forgot to switch my stuff. Wait, Cloud doesn't have summon, does he? I didn't change it so that he would have summoned. No, I didn't. Come on, girl. Ah! No! Yeah, he has a lot of health. Genova Death is a lot. It's absurd. Also, I'm sorry if you hear, like, any low humming or whatever. My fan is on, because it's really hot. See if we can't get some, like... Nobody has Earth. Of course not. Took regen on it. Easy. Only 600? Kate, what the hell? Woo. Alright, Kate. I need you to defend. Oh my god. This is gonna take a minute. Especially because if Kate dies. Damn it! Come on, Vegeta. I feel like... Well, you have Summon. You have Titan! Okay. Try Titan out. I need you to try out Titan for me, because Titans are... Oh! You're almost done with Final Fantasy X too. Are you doing a 100% run? Oh shit. I might die here. You're still at the 3 fairies? Hi Suna, how you doing? Shit, I forgot to do what I wanted to do here. Fuck! I might die. I don't think I'm gonna live. Frick. Well, there I go. Man. I don't have any, like, Earth? Really? Nothing? Having to avoid Twitter because of intermission spoilers. Don't go there, it's dangerous. Yeah, I personally went out of my way to look up the spoilers. So, I already know how it ended. I won't say anything other than I'm not surprised. That's all. I'm not surprised. That's it. It's my take. I'm okay. I'm having a really high anxiety day, to be honest. Like, I might seem a little weird today just because my anxiety is like really, really high. But I'm gonna be okay. Like, earlier it was worse. Like, I didn't get a lot of good sleep, and usually if I'm even like, because it kind of goes in like, maybe not today, just because my anxiety is really high. And I'm just kind of like trying to vibe, trying to chill. But otherwise, I mean, I'll be okay. I think having the distraction helps a little bit so that I'm not just in my thoughts. Because that's my biggest problem, right? With my anxiety, a lot of it comes from, like, my brain telling me that something is happening that isn't happening. And it's really frustrating. I have a mega elixir? The fuck? Oh, dude, I have a lot of shit. Okay. I thought what the hell? Alright. Hi, B. How are you? Let's see. Let me save that really quick. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's just skip through this, because now it doesn't break when I speed through. So we got this. Getting an AstraZeneca jab tomorrow, so I'm expecting a night off, not so great sleep. Oh, a night of not so great sleep. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. My biggest problem is that do you have anything good? I guess you can use small. Oh, that's hell yeah. Like, when my anxiety is already like high, because I go through periods where my, or like just times where my anxiety is just like kind of simmering constantly. But if I don't get good sleep, that makes it worse, and then coffee can make it worse. Okay, Vegeta. Go ahead and put regen on him. Because I'm taking full advantage of this. Regen, keep that on you, because that's helpful. You've been canceled twice now? No! That's not good at all. Oh yes! Happy birthday, Lil Nails! Happy birthday! Everyone give Lil Nails a happy birthday. Are you serious right now, dude? I'm gonna get your ass. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Hey Aaron, how's it going? How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Wait, no. Ah! Just go ahead and use dice on him really quick. Oh, he took haste off of us too. Okay. I'm alright. Like I said earlier, I'm having a high anxiety day, so I'm feeling a little off, but I'm alright. I think the distraction is good for me. Like, my anxiety was worse earlier this morning because I didn't get good sleep. But then after I got away from the house and got out for a little bit and had time to just not be alone in my head, I started to feel better. So I was like, you know what, I will stream today, actually. I also still need to plan for... Hurry up. Yeah, I'm trying to feel better, that's for sure. I'm doing what I can. Let's see, how much better is... I just need us to get more MP! Cloud is always good for everyone. This is true. And yes, it's very, very right, Aaron. All you can do is try. Like, some days it just means taking it easy. Just doing your best. So, it might not be a long stream today, but I feel better on days when I stream anyway. You know? Like, half the time I end up feeling worse when I don't stream. Because then I feel like I let myself down or something. So, I'm ultimately glad that I ended up choosing to stream today. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Aw, thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Alright, we've got to find a way to take her down. Because I don't have any good materia for this fight. Because I don't have anything that's holy that's not curing magic, and I'm kind of scared to use heals on it. Do I even have like a small little like... Man, I don't know. I know, it only did like 10 damage, right? Yeah, it's bullshit. It's absolute horseshit. Well, Trine is Earth, so let's try that out. Yo! Stop! Like, this fight is hard. Well, there goes Kate. But look! Oh, damn it, and he didn't die on the thing that I needed him to die on. Because I love that bug. I don't know if they fixed that one. But it was good. It was good stuff. I loved that the MP would still go up even with Kate Sheep dead. Like, that shit's great. No! I don't like you going that many times. It's horseshit. It's supposed to be turns. We get turns. God, that's all we've done? Shit, you know what? You know what? Just do it. Just do it. I don't even care. Ah! God damn it. Son of a bitch. There we go. That did more damage. I feel like Genova Death's defense goes down as the battle goes on. Just in general. Like, I know Clem Hazard apparently already does that. But, okay, now we will use this. Whoa! Yikes, don't do that. Not allowed. Yikes. Gotta be something we're missing for this fight. I know, I kind of feel like there is. Son of a bitch. I need to get the barriers back on him. No, Fajita! Oh my god. Oh, please. Please heal. Don't die. Don't die. Don't kill her. I swear to God. Can it be slowed? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have slow. Let's try. I don't have a lot of faith, but ooh! I feel like it's just gonna miss. Oh, wait, it didn't. Okay. Come on. Go ahead and use Titan. Fuck. Well, now I know she can be slowed down, so that's good. I tend to always assume that I can't slow people down. Do I have... No? Fuck it, use a Vampire Fang on that bitch. End barrier, please! Go! Go before you die! Do you remember if slow runs out on it? I can't remember. I have no idea. Go ahead and do this. Because Kate, she's gonna have to bring her ass back. Phoenix down, and go ahead and give her a hyper as well. Hi Hamble, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? Now don't kill her, please. No! Son of a bitch. We're not doing so hot on this. I know, right? keep people alive is the problem. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're definitely gonna die. This one's hard, man. I wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, morph a bunch of enemies or something. Genova jerk, exactly. Oh! I wonder, does elemental work with summon materia? Like, if I were to give Cloud the Titan materia in his elemental slot, in his in his armor, or on his, like, on his sword, would that then do earth damage? Or does it not work that way? Will summons not work as elemental in that way? Because if it does, if I happen to... Do I have elemental? I do. We have ice elemental. Oh, fuck. No. I did this wrong. What's wrong with me? I want you down here. Give me this. It works in OG. Okay, let's try it here. So she has ice now. It'd be the same. Most magic materia and most summon materia have an element. You can pair that materia with an elemental materia to make your weapon or armor fire or whatever elemental. Okay. Hopefully that's true for the mod as well. I'm going to try it that way. Unfortunately, we only have one earth summon, I believe. I do have another elemental. What if I... You have cover, but you don't really need it. That's Tetra. Does Tetra count as Earth? I don't think so. No, that's like Terra. That'd be Terra if it was Earth. Bolt. Fire. Restore. Comet. Comet's non-elemental. 5 regen. Gear, ice. Time. Gravity. Destruct. Bolt. Poison. You had no idea. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought I had seen that that was something you could do, but I wasn't sure. Well, I wonder now, if that's true for summons, now I wonder, because watch this. If I can check. No, I don't want to check. I want to look at, okay, so gravity doesn't count as something. Time counts as gravity. So Destruct has Holy associated with it, right? If I combine Destruct with Elemental, will that then allow me to do Holy damage? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think I should try it? I mean, what the hell else am I gonna do, right? Also, Cloud now has more HP. I'm pretty sure that gave him a lot more HP. Yeah, that raises HP by a lot. In theory, it may not do much more damage, but defo worth a try. Well, because Genova Death is weak to Earth and Holy. So that's why I wanted to try it out. And I don't really need Cloud to have this, because he's not really using it. Cloud doesn't really need to use cover. What should I give him? He doesn't really need magic counter, does he? Because what would it be? What would it... Lightning? I don't really know if I want that. Ice summon, fire summon, bolt summon, death summon, shout, tetra. anybody else who's not in my party have something good? Throw, exit, transform. Well, we can't run away. We have like the most limited amount of materia here right now. Get a summon on everyone for HP boosts. Shit, I could just give him another... There we go. Let's try Fajita. Do you have... She has kind of everything that I need her to have, though. I guess I could remove ice. I was a materia freak on this game. I love having materia. Usually on my vanilla playthroughs, I have tons of materia. But because in this one, I don't earn gil from fights, I can almost never get materia. Like, I have a pretty, like, bare minimum amount of materia that is available to me. So, I'm playing, like, on hard mode. W item, enemy skill, sense, restore, preemptive. We don't really need preemptive. What's the mods? So, I'm playing with the new threat mod 2.0 version, and I'm using the 7th Heaven mod manager to install it. I believe this should be true still. Or mod, is it just like this? I had a, oh, it might not be active anymore. Let me check something really quick for you. Streamlabs dashboard. I might need to turn it on. Give me one moment. Because I used to have something that would link right to it. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, that's new character models specifically. So let me find what I'm looking for. Oh, damn it. Here. Let me upgrade this really quick. Confirm. Now let's try this again. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, there it goes. There you go. And that should take you to get 7th Heaven, and then in the mod manager, you can download whatever mods you want for the game. And it's like, it makes installing them like super easy. It's really nice. It's really awesome. And Suna Mods, who's hanging out in the chat, like, he's part of the team of people who work on these mods. In fact, I'm gonna give him a shout out because you can actually watch him work on the mods on his own channel. Did I? What the fuck? I don't look at that one. I spelled it wrong. What? Why isn't my brain working? I don't know why my brain's not working. That looks correct to me. There we go. There we go. Capitalization is important, friends. It's very important. Here, we're just gonna hold on to these. Okay, now that everyone... Wait, Tifa's... They're at each... Hold on. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm, you know. I just want to look at materia in general. Okay, so we do need to keep an eye out for the stats. So max HP, so Bahamut is better for... So Bahamut... Oh damn, I guess, what do you got? Plus 10, that's why. Here. No problem. Thank you for making these mods too. You and Sega and everyone else who makes these. These are a good time. Let's see. I don't really need that. We'll switch that out because excuse me. Rama doesn't actually give us more. We are past the crash. So what would happen, Suna, is when I would start that fight with Sephiroth, the minute the battle started, it would either go right into a black screen, or when Cloud would use his sneak attack, it would just, like, the camera would be stopped on Sephiroth. The music and everything would continue, but, like, the battle animations would all just kind of, like, pause, and it would no longer continue. So now it's actually letting us go through the battle, so it seems to be fixed, which is very good. Oh, let's, yeah, there we go. An Ifrit. Oh, it gives us +4, but let's see if it gives +5. There we go. Yeah, it's fixed. I was really happy to see that they got that patched like yesterday. It's very helpful. Let's save. I'm hoping I'm doing big brain stuff right now by using the summons as elemental materials. Let's just get through this. Big brain lolly activate. Yes, we're gonna try. I'm such a, like, brute strength gamer. Like, I'm always like, I'm just gonna go in, like, we don't block, we die like men. Oh, God! Please don't kill us. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, that's usually how I play. So it's always kind of, it's always interesting when I have to... Yes, we die like men. We don't block, we die like men. She doesn't have any healing spells either, does she? What do we have? Yo! The best defense is good offense. Right, you can't take damage if the enemy's dead. Exactly. Ooh, we do seem to be doing a lot more damage. Okay. 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 It's big brain stuff. Please don't kill Kate. I'm not ready for Kate to die. That was probably a waste of magic. I don't care. I do think we're doing more damage now. Am I crazy in thinking that? No, Fajita! I wish I had some, like, healing stuff. Oh, Fajita, great. Yes! Don't use it. No, 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 no. I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Yes, queen! Oh my god. Thank you for the heals. I love it. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I feel like this is going a lot better. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just, like, all in my head. It's like a... I've talked myself into thinking I'm doing better somehow. I don't know. I feel like we're doing more damage. Go into defense mode. You'll know once it changes. Yeah, that's when I'm really gonna know. Nope! Well, also, he's only got Earth. No! Son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? You're shitting me, dude. Come on, Fajita, get your ass up, girl. Don't die. Holy shit. Oh! No! Ah! Holy shit! Okay, come on now. Don't you use silence? No! Thank you. Yeah, I gave them all really goofy names. How can I sully Cloud like that? Listen, we named Aerith Heck, so we gave her some goofy ass names. Oh, that's right, we need to slow her down. We need to slow her down. Okay. Also, I'm gonna give you regen. Oh dang, Keishi is like flying. Why is Cloud doing no damage? What do you mean? Because he's named Tidus. That's clearly the reason. I know, he's not doing a lot. How much damage did Kate She do there? Yo! 307. Nick, thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing? How was
3
your
months, 3
Wednesday
months,
going?
3 months, woo.
I just want to get past this bit so bad. Oh, that did some really good damage. Okay. Yo! You doing okay? My Wednesday went surprisingly well. How are you doing? How have you been? I'm okay. I wonder if I should equip, like, if I should do reflect on this thing. So that all of its attacks go back at it, you know? That's true, I do heal. And I don't know which of these count as... You don't think you've been here since I dyed my hair, but it's a good look. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't usually do my hair in crazy colors like this. In fact, I don't usually dye my hair like at all, so this is new for me. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I usually avoid reflect, but sometimes you really can use it to your advantage. You really can. There we go, we're starting to get more damage. Yeah, I'm not usually purple. Can't picture you without purple hair. You're stuck with it. Listen, there's worse colors to have. I don't usually use reflect either, and this is when I do forget I used it almost immediately. Oh, I used up all my goddamn. Oh, she down. She fucking down. Shit. This is not good. This is the most damage we've ever done to her, though. I just need to use the debut item thing so I can have a shit ton of Phoenix Downs, I think. I think that's what I need. I think he's gonna die. Yep, there he goes. Need a better strat. Yo! Yep, there we go. Should I just go back and try fighting stuff? Oh, but then no, fuck that. I'm not going through that. Can I get like a random battle right here? Is it possible? Is it possible or nah? It's possible! Let's stock up, bitch! Oh, you know what? I need one of those. I need some of these, bitch. Thank you. And I need some of these. Thank you. I know, the boss is like crazy. There, now that I'm done being a cheater. I love that bug is still in there. That makes me so happy. It's a great bug. It's good. Just, let's not die. Actually, we might be okay. As long as Fajita doesn't die. Come on, Fajita. Don't die, girl. There we go. Because if I can get a level up real quick, too, that'd be fantabulous. But yeah, this Genova Death, this is like crazy hard. Oh, damn, bro, you missed. Come on, come on. That's not allowed. I didn't agree to that. How much longer before this thing dies? I'm just curious, for everyone that's in chat that keeps up with Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff, like, you don't have to say anything in detail, but I am just curious, like, who's planning on avoiding spoilers until they play the game, and who is purposely watching other people play the game? Like, I'm really curious to know how people are, like, coming at this. Like, You'll be watching streams tonight? Okay. Because I was watching streams before I started stream, so probably just gonna end up having to watch it. I know Lizzie said she was gonna stream it. Or at least she wants to. What was my level at? Oh, we have a while. D-Tech would level up soon, but... Well, now we have a bunch of Mega Elixirs and Phoenix Downs, so that might help us, right? Same as above. Yeah. Honestly, it's... I've already watched it in Japanese. I haven't seen the ending in English yet. I still need to watch it in English. Playing this tonight, and I'm so excited. I was trying to avoid any kind of spoilers. For intermission? You're watching Advent Children tonight? Ooh, are you gonna do complete or the original version? She wants to finish 12 first, but I feel like she's not gonna be able to wait that long. I wouldn't wait that long. If you can get the new one, yeah. You should be able to. I'm pretty sure you can. Hell yeah, fucking kick him. I've been somewhat avoiding remake spoilers, so not very strict about it, but not entirely sure if I really don't play the game anyway. Thought I might just wait until they're fully done with all the parts. I feel like that would be a long waiting game. Kadaj is great. 12 is so much longer for her. Yeah, I have a friend who's been playing it for like ages. And she still hasn't even beaten it, but to be fair, she only picks it up every once in a while. Plan to live a long time. Well, that's good. It's always good to have a plan, you know? Your favorite character in the movie? Oh, I had no idea, Leo Kadaj. No idea. I love it. I just love when she runs up on him and kicks him right in the face. It's great. It's so good. I'm not gonna lie. It's wonderful. Go ahead and give us a barrier. BRB, enjoy your BRB! Why do you carry yourself, dude? Oh, fuck! Okay, good thing you did that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a spoilers channel for my Discord because I have opinions. I want to be able to talk about it freely, you know? And as things are right now, I kind of can't, so I'm definitely gonna make a channel where everyone can just talk. Hi, Sample. I'm doing well. Are you just watching others play it? Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna watch other people play it because I know I'm not gonna get my hands on a PS5 anytime soon. So I don't know if you've heard. I've already seen the ending of Intermission. I already know how it ends. So wait. You have Titan, right? But you have Pajada. Try it out. I don't care. Slow her down. How do I feel about it? I'm not surprised. I don't want to give too much away, but I'm not surprised at how it ended. And I agree with Night Sky Prince, like, there's people who are going to love this take. It's like 3.5 hours, B. It's 3.5 hours of gameplay, the DLC is. But they did change. They did actually change the main game. Like, there's already music in the opening is different. In the opening of the main game is different. It's interesting. Vincent in it? Well, I can't say that. I'll just say no. I didn't see him. He's not in it. Because that's not really a spoiler. That was more like just fan theories, but no, he wasn't in it. Is Cloud in it? I mean, yeah. In his own way. What am I doing? Go ahead and hit her with that. Have we hasted? Well, Titus isn't. Go ahead and hit her with Titan. Is Titus in it? Definitely. Definitely. Sorry to spoil. Titus is in it. Don't tell me if Yuffie is in it. I want to find that out for myself. Oh, well. Lips are sealed. Just read up on this fight. Whoever did this fight is a sicko. Sega? It was all Sega Chief. But yeah, this is actually some difficult stuff. We're doing a lot better this time, though. I don't know how. Sick AF. I hope Bifa is a playable character, if only. Can confirm Sega is something else. Listen, he was very kind to let us still have the W item glitch. That was very kind. She's still slowed. I wish I could summon more. Shit, she's fucking dead. You might need it. Yeah, I do appear to need it. I keep forgetting she has the grit thing. Girl! Regen, please! For the love of God. Fuck! I spoke too damn soon. That was my fault. Please no. No! Damn it! Yeah, this boss is so difficult. I swear to God. High potion, maybe? Maybe I should have healed somebody. Get Fajita. Come on, Fajita. I need you to raise Kate Shi. No! That's not fair. That's a bullshit move. Bullshit! That's what that is. Do that. I don't care. I don't even care. We're wasting one. There we go. Bitch, you thought you could get me. Oh! Oh my God. Is she not slowed down again? Defend, please. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. Fajita, you're my only hoe. It seems slow to me. I think she's still slowed. Go ahead and just use that. That was decent damage, I guess. Just do that. I don't care. Want to eat some fajitas? I know, right? Fajitas sound delightful. Please don't kill anybody. Please don't kill anybody. Damn it! No! No? This is not good. Listen, we're below 30,000. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna use Mega Elixir again. I don't care. Genova does really hate D-Tech. It's true. I'm just crying on her. She sucks. She's a rice. Heck! There we go. Listen, we're doing more damage, and that's all that really matters, right? Cure, 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 cure. Come on. Please don't hurt her. Please, not fajita, not fajita, not fajita. Holy shit! Fajita has the life materia. I can't be losing her. Do that again. What do you have for a summon? Nah, not Bahamut. No, we're not doing that. Just Mega Elixir spam. At this rate, I'm about to. Ah! D-Tech, no! Oh, thank God. You dumbass cat, thank you. Please! Holy shit! Oh my God! This is absurd! Oh, fuck. Dude. You just watched the end? Yeah, that will be something, alright. Yeah, I'm not. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. Spell? No! Listen, getting your hands on a PS5 is damn near impossible right now. Please don't kill anybody. Please don't kill anybody. Please no. Come on, Fajita, you queen! Let's try on it. Oh wait, we never got to dispel, did we? Yeah, we used to dispel. 4 sevens there. Are you shitting me? Son of a bitch. Alright, 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 alright. Come on, Kate. Why are you so slow? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Bring Cloud back. I don't even care right now. How could you miss? It's so big. Oh my god. Come on, do some good damage. Holy shit! Oh, we're getting close. Come on. We're getting so close. Oh my god. Oh, yes! That's my boy. Meteor Raid! You shouldn't get to do that. Uh-uh. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think you need to be slowed down again. I think it's time. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. No! No! Fuck. This is the longest fight ever. Please don't die. 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 No! This is horseshit. I soloed you. You shouldn't be able to go that many times. That's bullshit. God. Come on, dude. Come on. I don't even care. I'm using so many mega elixirs right now. No! We're getting damage in. We're getting damage in. Let it be good, let it be good, let it be good. Yes, Cloud. Woo! Barrier. That space butt face is nothing on me. I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard. Oh! I'm freaking out just a little bit. Come on. I'm gonna lose my shit. You missed, girl. You missed. You missed, honey. I'm not ready for you. Who's getting hit with it? I'm so nervous. Don't get her. Don't get her. Oh my god. Come on, Fajita. Come on, Fajita. card. I don't get anything for that. Man. Damn. Holy shit. I did it. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. So it wasn't Sephiroth, it was Jenova. So that's what's going on. He's using Jenova's reunion. First try, right, Aaron? Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time we were chasing an imposter? Looks like it, ever since the Shinra building. Did you update everything the other day? Because if you did, there's something really cool I'd like to show you that not many have seen yet. A new feature you can turn on right now. Really? Ooh, I would love to see that. I would love that. I can turn it on right now? I have to get to a save, I imagine. First things first, where's the real Sephiroth? He's here. The real Sephiroth is waiting for us just beyond this point. Takes 2 seconds to just save first. Okay. He's been controlling Jenova and its reunion to get the black materia. I don't know what's happened to him, but whatever it is, he can't leave this place to find it himself. Yeah, once we get to his save, I'll go find it and turn it on. Got the black materia. Which means his plan ends here. He can't do anything without Jenova. If we can kill him before Jenova recovers, then that'll be the end of it. We better not take the black materia any further. Someone should keep it safe. I'll give it to you, Red. Good dope. You want me to take the black materia? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Alright. Let's go and finish this. We're going in first. You guys keep the black materia safe. Alright, can I go to a save first, or are you guys going to continue the... Okay, hold on. Neo Bahamut! Hell yeah. Okay, let's get to a save. We'll worry about the SP update in a minute. Alright, so I'm going to have to close it out and restart it, right? What is it that I can do? Is it in the catalog? I know, right? Neo Bahamut. Let's see. Released. Let's see. Go to where your Final Fantasy VII is installed. There's a file named ffnx.toml. Okay. 69. Oh my god, thanks for the follow. Okay, what is it? I'm looking for ffnx. Let me... Hold on. No, not there. To where it's installed. Hold on, because I'm not seeing that file. Are you talking about the 7th Heaven or Final Fantasy VII itself? Let me see. This PC should be here. Program files? Where the game is installed. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. So I have the Steam version. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Steam apps. Common. Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Oh shit, it's just showing you all my shit. Okay. Is there a file like that? Because I don't see one. For my Steam version. You don't think it's this one? 7th Heaven will have moved it. Right here, let me, I'm just gonna go to just chatting, just in case. Okay, so... C games. Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Ah! I see a text document, FFNX, and then there's like .dll and .cfg. So I'm assuming this is the one. And I need to open it in Notepad. I don't think so. I just see it as a text document, but I don't know. It just doesn't have the like file type listed on it. Let me see. Properties. Let me look at the properties if it'll tell me like the file type. Control F. Lightning. Oh, lighting. Lighting. Okay. Let me spell. Oh, I don't see that in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything for lighting in here, so I might not have it. Unless for some reason I am missing the thing that you're telling me to look at. Because I see, for FFNX, I see .cfg, .dll, and then there's one that just doesn't have like a... Go to settings, general settings. Okay. In the bottom left. I'm already on Canary. Check for updates, maybe? Oh, new version. Yes, let's update it. Okay. Save. Now let's see. There it is. Okay. This will work better. More apps, Notepad. Oh, excuse you? I was looking at that. Let me do lighting. Okay, so it says enable real-time lighting. It'll make it run smoother. Ooh. Okay. So type true instead of false. I don't think it says either or. Hold on, let me... Oh, enable lighting false. Okay, I see it. I'm going to assume... And then I just save it, right? Save. Okay. So, and that's all I have to do? All right. Let's hit play and see what happens instead. As long as it'll open it. Sometimes it fails on me if I try to play it like this. I might need to close the thing and try again. If my game is small, just make it bigger like you do with any other window. Okay. Why are you failing to launch now? Here, let me close you out. Okay. This PC. 7th Heaven. Let's try this again. Sometimes it just doesn't like to run the game. It gets stuck at the easy hook for some reason. Yeah, it's failing to launch. It keeps doing this, and I don't know why. Failure to launch, starring Lily Bunny. There's a fix for that too? Okay, because I never had this problem until I updated. And then sometimes it just gives me an error with uploading. And I don't know why. Better than the real film. I've never seen it personally. Activate code 5 fix. Alright, hold on. Settings, game launcher. Code 5 6 Fix on. Okay. Now let's try. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, it is smaller. Okay, so we'll just make it larger. Is there like, I wish there was like a shift button. Oh, why does it do that? Hold on. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh, it sounds different. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna make it look better, I promise. I'm working on it. And it's still a little. And it's better. Now I'll have real-time lighting. Let's see. Oh, but now I don't have sound effects. Oh, whoa! Holy crap, that's so cool! We don't have any sound anymore, though. But it's so cool. That's really awesome. Oh, now there's... Well, now there is. It'll cost you the ability to hear. You can fix this too, okay. No, this is cool as shit. The lighting is awesome. The music is a little different, yeah. I wonder if I ended up turning on something in the middle of changing all that. It's really fun. It's a fun new take on it. I'm really curious why there's a black space at the bottom of the picture. Because it's like that, I think, on the Steam version too, and I just don't really know why that's there. Settings, driver settings, advanced tab, change music, drop down to VG on the stream. Okay. Yeah, I was having some issues previously on the old version of VII with trying to get the audio to work, but that ended up being a problem with my headset. Something to do with like the surround sound, because I think these are Razer headphones, I think. The lighting is so cool though. I love it. That's amazing. Since when did these guys get harder to fight, man? No, this is a good time. I love it. They're more angry because I got cool shadows now. I know it does feel like they suddenly got more difficult. Or at least more deadly, you know? No, I love this. I love the updated lighting. That's cute. That's a cute version of the Victory fanfare. That's amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna go save again really quick, because we're gonna... Excuse me. We're gonna go fix the sound really quick. Alright, let's fix the sound. Should give the normal music back. Okay, you said settings... like game driver settings. Advanced tab. Nostalgic, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. Okay. Save. Now let's try. Why does it keeps moving my screen over here? No, put it over there so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, whoa. Why'd you do that? Been watching, but just realized the host wasn't on. No worries, no worries. Let's see if I can't. I might need to switch this. No, not the mod manager. There we go. Let's scroll this down. Move you over here so it's more in line. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we lost the... That's so weird. I wonder if I did something on my end to make it not work. Because I've had this issue before where it wasn't playing sound effects for me, and it had something to do with my stuff. So I might need to... Did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save it. Yeah. It's so weird. Oh, I can just change the resolution right here. Yeah, I don't know. It did this to me before. It was always sound effects. I'm willing to bet it has something to do with me. But dang, check out these shadows. This is so cool. Escort guard. Let's see, how much better is it? Resist, cut, and pierce? What's the SFX dropdown? There's VGM stream recommended and original audio in the advanced tab, right? So I have it under VGM stream because you told me that was the recommended one. Change it to the audio. Well, because I just changed it. Okay, let me try again. I think it's gonna mess with my settings here again. Hold on. I want the resolution to be like this. There. So that way it'll always be the same. There we go. We'll see if that changes anything. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's what I did. I went in and I changed it in the driver settings. Because I was like, it'll be a lot easier if it's just automatically will go to a specific one that I want. Okay. it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm such a noob when it comes to anything like this, so either way, it's really cool. I think it's cool. I enjoy it. Okay, so escort guard. What's he got now? He absorbs ice and has magic plus 20. We could probably go with this, actually. He doesn't really need... Ooh. Hi, Snez. How you doing? Man, we have so many, like... Oh, God. Okay, she has the Minerva band. And he just has a platinum bangle. But it also does double. Sorry, we're not going to the next page yet. Look how cool it is, though. This lighting is amazing. We got an NES and a SNES in here. We do. Oh, he just like automatically does that. I forgot. I forgot I had that as his sneak attack. Snez does have an amazing name. It's true. Yo! Ooh, I wonder how this lighting looks with the Nino style textures. I wonder, is it compatible with the Nino style textures? Are they called Nino style? I think so. It looks amazing with Nino models. Well, I'll have to try that out because that's one of my favorite mods is the Nino style textures. I really appreciate the use of the like original concept art for the character textures. Man, these guys are just kicking my ass. This whole game is kicking my ass, to be fair. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm really curious about that black bar at the bottom of the screen. Am I crazy? Did like old school TVs, were they not like 800 by 600? Were they actually just shaped goofy like that? Like, why does it have that little black bar on the bottom? I'm so confused. Is it only in battles? Here, let me double check. Because I don't remember it being there in... Oh yeah, it is only battles, isn't it? Because I haven't played it, like, on console in years. So I don't actually remember. God, I almost have 30 hours in this game, and I'm only, like, here. Damn it! Oh, what the hell? You know what? Come on, Fajita. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Are we getting to see Mr. Smile again? Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me. I have to go back and do that. We're never going to get past this part of the game, I swear. I can't believe we managed to make real-time lighting in a PS1 game from 97. I know! I was actually going to ask, like, what did you have to do to make that work? Because you would have had to have added something, right? Like, I don't know all the terminology, but, like, they didn't have that before, did they? The smart guy did it. 'Cause yeah, that's really impressive. Hey, no! Stop bullying my characters. I'm not a fan of that. Everything looks so much more 3D with it. It really does. Like, it looks so fancy. It makes me want to turn on, like, all my other, like, favorite texture mods and see how it looks with all the, like, fancy textures. I'll get my 1-for-1 remake. I'll get my remaster, damn it. Don't be rude. This guy's a dick. And we keep missing. Damn. There you go, girl. One day you're gonna get your next link break, I promise. It will happen someday. How much freaking life do you have, dude? Excuse you! Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? I swear that's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It looks about like it. Hey, stop being mean. Yeah, no, this lighting is dope. This shit's really cool. I love that. So did you guys like just do this? This is Final Fantasy VII. They don't ever stop being mean. True. Alright, let's go to Mr. Smiley because I completely freaking forgot. It's gonna take a minute. Upgrade stats. Alright. What do we want for you, dude? We've done... What have we done? I think we've done the ex-soldier and the mercenary one. It's brand new, which means technically it could have problems we don't know about yet, but we've tested it a good bit, so hopefully not. Okay. Well, so far it seems to be working just fine, from what I can tell. It's lovely. What should we do? Should we do duelist? No. I always want to give him a lot of strength, because Cloud is my strong boy. I'll be one of the first streamers to ever use this. Aww. That's so sweet. I would love to test out your mods. If you ever have more mods for 7, I will always test them out. This stuff is fun. Oh, let me see. Get it on that title. Oh goodness. What would I say? Machanoid sounds like the guy in the vat, right? It kind of does. We've got lots, but they're big downloads. Oh, I'm sure. That's fine, though. I don't mind. Check character stats? Oh! I have never noticed that. What's wrong with me? Let's see. Where are we lacking severely? I guess our luck is down. Our magic defense percent is down. Man, our dex is really high, and so is our vitality. Here's a question. What exactly is the difference between your strength and your attack? Because that's where I get confused on certain things. Oh, in your stats bar. This could be Final Fantasy VII with real-time lighting mod. That's true. I could change that. Let's change it. Lighting mod. So fancy. There we go. It is updated. New title. Here we go. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm trying to decide. I honestly have no idea. What is the difference between strength? Is strength more like... Well, no, because... I don't actually know. What should I go with? We don't really need our vitality or our dex up super high. Because it's already pretty high. There's spirit and vitality, but I kind of want to put luck up. And magic, maybe. So let's go with duelist. We haven't done this one yet. Let's try this. Those numbers don't add up. You get more on some than others. Yeah. The numbers are goofy. Let me see. What's our stats now? Well, our luck is definitely higher. Man, our magic defense percent sucks. Is attack like the accuracy and strength is how hard it hits? That's the thing. I don't actually know what these stats, like, what they have influence over, like, or not influence, it's not really the right word, but attack is weapon strength, strength is cloud strength. No attack percent is accuracy, right. Interesting. But is weapon strength at all based on cloud strength? Like, how do those come together to create basically, like, what his actual attack looks like? And that's that. Okay. Let's go, Ferret. Is there a formula between attack and strength? So if you have, like, 255 strength, Cloud will still deal 9999 with the Buster Sword. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. What do we want to give Barrett? I think we've done Techno Freak with him, and I think we've done Heavy Metal with him. Vigilante could be a good one, but I wonder if I should increase his vitality and let him kind of be a tank. You know what I mean? But there's only, I think only 2 of these actually improve his vitality, and Heavy Metal improves it leaps and bounds more. So I might do Heavy Metal again. I think we're gonna go with this one again. There we go. Didn't see it was Ferret. Yeah, let's see, what's he looking like? His vitality sucks compared to Cloud. What the hell? That's not... You're supposed to be my tank, dude. What the hell? I haven't been doing this right. Alright, and I use her as my DPS. I mean, that's kind of what she is. So, I think I've done Pugilist, and I think I've done Monk. Were calculations changed for this version, or is the damage calcs the same as OG? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I might do Pugilist with her again. Let's see, what's her... Knowing Sega, he changed everything. Listen, he left in the debut item glitch. And for that, we can still be friends. Because that's honestly, the debut item glitch is the only thing that got me through that battle with Sephiroth and Genova Death. I'm pretty sure. If I hadn't had all those Mega Elixirs and those Phoenix Downs, I'm pretty sure I would have been screwed. Debut items saved me. Not sure we can actually... Wouldn't give him too much credit. Oh really? You can't fix it? Like, what about that glitch makes it, like, I guess impossible to fix? Because that makes me curious. Like, I'm really curious to know, like, what's happening, like, I guess in the back end that causes that. Also, I just heard my boyfriend, he sent me a video by 48 Productions, I believe is his name. It's from, like, last year, talking about, like, the materia smuggle glitch, and that's cool as hell. It's just numbers, it's hard to know what does what. Oh, I see. 48, let's go. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Let's see, what do we have for you? Strength, dexterity, vitality is pretty high. Spirit, luck. So I guess I wanna improve her dex and her strength, I think. Good friends with 48. Oh, that's cool. Scavenger? I think I've heard of that one before, but I don't know a lot about it. Let's see. We want her strength and her dex up. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with monk again, to be honest. It's a fun one. They discuss the possibility of using it in runs. Really? But you can't get anything from it that speeds the run up. Interesting. Go fast, Tifa, go fast. Let's see. Looks a little bit better. And that's that. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sad about Heck. Excuse you. That was weird. Let's see. Let's make her a Gill Bandit. I don't know why it wouldn't... Am I crazy? And that's that. Is there a reason I can't... Why won't it let me... This is weird. I can't click on Lab Rat Dog. What? Interesting. It doesn't think Lab... Oh, is it because I gave him the materia? So he's not in my party? Technically? Is that why that does that? Because it does it on Heck too. Alright, D-Tech. Yeti Pal? Materia Tank, Top Cat, Tabby Tank. Let's see. Let's do Top Cat. Because that adds... Oh wait, but Fortune Teller adds a lot to luck. Oh, but so does this one. Okay, if we're going with Yeti. Going with Yeti. I want your luck to be higher. Okay. But yeah, that is really interesting. That is really interesting that I can't do that for Lab Rat Dog right now. It has to be because he's technically not in my party. Because I gave him the materia. Okay, what did I do for you? Did I do Horror Agent with you? Ooh, I could do Quick Draw. Ooh, I like Former Turk. That one's good. And that's that. Okay. And our last one that we haven't done shit for. Actually, we'll save it for later, maybe. Ooh, Dragoon. Let's give him Dragoon stuff. For some reason, I've just never gone in and updated all of this shit. Why won't Lab Rat Dog work? I'm assuming the reason I can't update Lab Rat Dog's stuff is because I gave him the materia, it removes him from my party. Well, because I can do it with everyone else. The only characters it won't let me do that with are Heck, which is Aerith, and Lab Rat Dog, which is Red 13. I just gave Red 13 the black materia, and I'm pretty sure that means he's removed from my party. So I think that's why this is happening. I'm going to assume because it doesn't see him as, like, actually being a character that I can have available to me in my party. That's my guess. Otherwise, I have no clue. I'm just guessing it's because he's not in my party, because he's just chilling right here. That's my explanation as someone who knows very little about how things like that works. Yeah, it is coincidental. We'll see. We'll see if it gets fixed once he returns to my party. Because if it does go back to working once he's back in the party, I think then we can probably say, yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, come on. Why do you keep missing? Oh, wait. Does anybody have Manipulate on right now? No. I need that shit. Hold on. Wait, I need... We might be here a minute, because I need that shit. I should move my materia around, too. Shit. I don't want to use a whole ass comet. There we go. I need to put Manipulate back on KHG. We will get to the actual progress of the story in a moment, I promise. Destruct, restore. You don't need Bahamut. It's fine. You also have enemy skill on you. Okay. Give me a moment here. Give me more of them damn dragons. Those drakes, I guess. I guess they're more like drakes, aren't they? I don't think these things have the thing. Oh, you bitch. Cloud, why do you keep missing? Are you good? Something's wrong. I don't know why you're struggling so hard to hit something. What the hell's going on with you? Cloud, why can't you do any damage? Why are you failing so hard at this? Use magic, I guess. White Wind before the party continues. Oh, I got a high potion. White Wind is so important. Oh my god, it's so helpful. Please. Please be the dragons. Thank you! Oh god, damn cloud. Okay, manipulate. Miss, okay. Couldn't manipulate. Oh, good! You got it. Proud of you. Wait, what? What the fuck? I can't get white wind off of you? Damn! That's not fair. That shouldn't be allowed. What the fuck? Damn! Oh, I could reflect it. You're right. You're right. You know what you're talking about. I don't know if it'll still do it. Alright, you. Let's try this shit again. I don't know if they'll use it again. They might be done. Please. Damn it, wrong person. Fuck. Alright. Alright. I see how you are. Okay, you know what? We'll come back for it. It's fine. I want the story. Oh shit! Oh god. Run, run, run! Run for your life. Oh my god. Look at this! This is so cool! Hello? There we go. Ooh. Nibelheim? But Fajita, isn't this an illusion? Got worried then. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute to what's the word? Transition between scenes. It's fine. This must be an illusion Sephiroth made. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright though. So long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Look at them shadows. It's amazing. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I'm really curious. Because obviously in order to do this, you have to add a light source to all the scenes. So I'd be curious to know what Midgar at night looks like. Because you're gonna have all these different light sources. Like, I don't know if whoever implemented this, if they kind of stuck with like one or two major like light sources just to keep it easy. But I get the feel like anything that's like a city at night, I bet like that would be so cool. Titus, what's going on? Who are these people? Sephiroth, stop. Right now the lights don't really move or get affected by anything. They just exist. Okay. That's fair. Like, just being able to get it to do this is already, like, amazing in and of itself. This is so stupid. Come on, we have to hurry back to the real world. Titus, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. We can talk about it later on, okay? She bright. She really bright. Do I have to click on anything? Oh, shit! Okay. This is what happened to Nibelheim 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and show us that stupid illusion again. See, didn't I tell you? Okay, yeah, so it looks like we have one light source. Hey, it's you, you're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. Dang, look how nice it looks, though. I don't want to watch this. Titus, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. It's alright, Fajita. I know it's hard, but as long as we know that it's just an illusion, he won't be able to trick us. Testers are running through the game now to work out where lights should be and what color they should be. Right, yeah. Like, for scenes like this, you would definitely want, like, a super, like, red hot or, like, a warm light, and you would have to have, like, multiple different, like, sources because of all the flames. And that would take so long. Just by nature of, like, what's going on in this scene here. Barrett, Zach? Is he Barrick? I missed that part of B's stream. Oh, I don't remember. Did I see Barrett, Zach? I don't remember. Everyone okay? Oh, whoops. This isn't real. Kate, what the hell's going on? Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want me to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Back was a cutie. That's it, isn't it? Oh, shit. I see you finally understand. Titus, you're trying to you're trying to confuse me. That's your plan here, right? Well, it won't work. I know what happened here 5 years ago. I remember it all. The heat of the fire and the pain. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. None of the memories you claim to have even belong to you. You have felt no such pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. Now is the time for you to accept the truth of who you really are. I finally discovered where Beffarov's mouth came from, and it spooked me. Oh god, what is it from? Is it one of those little, like, creatures that barf on each other? Titus. Do you understand? Give you more spoilers about Intergrade? What's a good one? God, I don't know. I can't even make up a funny one right now. It's a sandworm? Oh! Oh, it's a sandworm! Oh, gross! Amazing. Here's a spoiler. There are no sandworms in the intermission DLC. There you go. That's a spoiler. There's nothing to understand. You're wrong. But I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? No sandworms, 1 out of 10 game. Isn't it obvious? I want you to realize your true self, that's all. The true Titus that's going to give me the black materia. I'd be concerned if there was, right? No sandworms? I'm out. I'm gonna laugh really hard because I actually haven't seen all gameplay. So literally how hysterical would it be if there actually was a sandworm? That dead guy, he has one eye open watching you. He does! Oh my god. Dude, you good? It's the photograph man. He's faking. He's like, I can't die yet. There's some juicy goss happening. Who would have thought that one of Hojo's failed experiments could prove so useful? I never noticed that before. I feel like his eyes are always like either closed or they're both open in my playthroughs. I'll have to go back and look and see. Hojo experiment? What are you talking about? Never seen it so clear. Oh god. It was 5 years ago, just after the Nibelheim incident. Hojo began an experiment to try and create my replacement using what was left of the town's inhabitants. All he could make were puppets, mindless entities lost in Genova's cells, his own pitiful hubris and Mako. But even among them, you were just a failure, not even given a number. That is your reality. Shrug. That's a whole mood. Cloud is a millennial. Tidus, don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Cover your eyes. Don't worry about me, Vahida. I'm not listening to any of it. He's just trying to confuse me, but it's not going to work this time, so there's no need to be afraid. That story about Hojo and his experiments is a lie. Don't forget our memories. They prove that you're real. Remember, Tidus. You should be able to talk to him and he says, psst, is he gone yet? Oh no! Growing up together, the promise we made that night at the well? Well said. But Vahida is afraid. Of what, I wonder? Shall I show everyone here the secret she's hiding? She's like, oh shit, dude. I told you that in confidence. You don't look well. Vahida? What's up? Aw man, I was kind of hoping you were telling the truth. Tidus? Don't let him get in your head. And don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says to me. It's true that sometimes I'm not sure about who I am. There's a lot of things that are muddled up in my memories. But Vahida, we remember what really happened in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's what ties us together. Sephiroth took everything away. We can't let him win when we're so close to finally ending this. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Tidus of Nibelheim, soldier first class. Even if I do lose faith in myself. That's who I am. Pestivania! Hello, thank you for the follow. Wow, it's all like claymation. That looks awesome, right? It's really cool. I want to try it out with the other texture mods. This is Reggie from Nintendo. Hello, Reggie. How are you? Even if I do lose faith in myself, that'll always be the truth. That's who I am. So don't be afraid. This imposter he's showing us never existed. It was me. No, that's not true, Tidus. I have a model pack that uses the remake model. The lighting really does them justice. Ooh. I have seen the remake models and stuff. I've seen it around. That mod is like 22 gigabytes. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet. I think I saw, I was in one of your streams where you were working on updating like the Reno textures and stuff, I believe. What? What are you talking about? That was all just an illusion. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Tidus, I need some time. Just give me a little more time. Tidus, don't blame Vahida. Genova has the power to shape memory, and inside of you, those cells have created memories from others. You believe that you were in Nibelheim. It's likely you stole the memories from another and then reshaped them to fashion an identity for yourself. And from Vahida's memory. Yeah, last time I streamed, I was importing Reno. We had a falling out. Oh no! Oh no, frickin' Reno. He would be difficult. Thank you for that stretch. I really needed it, actually. Ugh. God, yeah, Reno, he would definitely be difficult. He's a turd. A boy named Tidus might just have been one of them. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Tidus, please don't think right now. See, she's hiding something from you. Think, Tidus. Tidus? Ah, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. Still not convinced? It's time to swipe a photo off a corpse. Do you remember the picture we took before we headed for Mount Nebel? Fajita, you remember, don't you? And perhaps Tidus believes he remembers too. Now, what happened to that picture? Corpse. Yeah, corpse. Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out quite well. Tidus, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, it's fine. This is still his illusion. He'll just change the photo. Zox! He's in there. Just as I thought. This picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I went to Fajita's room. There I played the piano. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier first class? Soldier. When did I join Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? I wasn't. Now I remember. I didn't have to worry about that because instead I was... You were? What? What? Here we go. Ooh, like scenes like this will be so fun. Like when you move around the lighting, if that's a thing you guys are planning on doing. It'll be really interesting to see things like straight above lighting. That'll be so cool. I had wondered what happened to Reno. Wow, this is amazing. See, now I'm just having fun doing voices. I mean, I'm not like going all out or anything, but kind of vibing with it a little bit. The entire core is made of materia. It's hardly surprising. This is the promised land after all. So Sephiroth isn't here? This place is pointless. Garbage. A waste of time. Scarlet liked the mod, yes. That's your favorite scene in 7? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Except Sephiroth isn't here. I suppose it's what I get for listening to a second-rate scientist. Oh, we stretching again. Thank you for that, Critical. How are you? Ooh, getting all the stretches. Ah. Hi, Michael. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Could it be? Of course they'd be here. Then they really do exist. To believe the report. What are you rambling about? Weapon. Guardians created by the planet. They supposedly awaken whenever the planet is in danger and destroy anything that threatens it. Or at least, that's what it said in Professor Gas' little report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Your brain hurts. Oh, you finished Intergrade Critical? How did you like it? Without any spoilers. I've already seen the ending, but I know we have people in chat who don't want to be spoiled, so just let me know how you felt about it. I hope you enjoyed it. It's great? Good, good. So are you talking about the DLC, or are you talking about, did you just like completely replay Remake? I know, I still have to wait forever That's why I'm watching other people play. You beat everything? Holy cow. Have you slept? This doesn't bode well. They've been gone a long time. Yeah, Yuffie's out today. Maybe we should go look. They might need our help. What is this sleep you speak of, right? What the? Where is everyone? Don't know her. Yeah, I've never met her. What's going on? Are you all gone? Don't leave me alone. What's up, Tifa? I love that Sephiroth chose to take on the form of Tifa for this. Or not Sephiroth, I guess it would be Genova. But like when she transforms back, she transforms into Sephiroth, so it's really funny. I just love the idea of Sephiroth being like, you know, I'm feeling very feminine today. I want to be Tifa. I love it. I love it. It's wonderful. Lab Rat Dog, you're here. I'm so glad. Vegeta. There was a whirlwind. Everyone vanished. Everyone's waiting. Tidus is in trouble. Please come help us. Over there. Right. I'll be right there. Let's go fight together. Look how lovely the environment looks here right now. Like, this actually looks really good. I need a side-by-side of this in the original. 60 FPS makes a huge difference in the game. I did see that. It does look really good. And the textures are looking really nice. Like, I can't wait to get my hands on a PS5. I really want one. One day I will. I think I'll look at some spoilers then, because I'm not getting a PS5 anytime soon. It's only, for the intermission DLC, it's only like 3.5 hours of gameplay. So it's really easy to just sit and watch it in one day. And I'm going to make a new channel in the server, Michael, that's specifically for talking about Final Fantasy VII intermission and intergrade spoilers. So I still have to come up with a name. And remember... the black materia. Yeah. I would love to talk to Night Sky Prince about it. Because me and him, we agree a lot on stuff. We agree a lot on, like, the direction of remake, so... I would really love to just, like, DM Night Sky Prince about it. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this. We'll return to the airship for now. I can't have these creatures in here. We'll prepare a solution to clear them out later, once we've... 3.5 hours of gameplay if you don't explore, maybe. My playtime was 6 hours, but I listened to a lot of random dialogue and explore little things. Yeah, I like, if you just want to, like, play through the story start to end and, like, not do any extra, like, missions and stuff, it's easily, like, 3.5 hours. But if you want to do everything, I'm sure it's longer. Get onto the SEAL Team 7 podcast with him or Final Fan TV. I have been invited onto SEAL Team 7. I was gonna be on it on Sunday, but because I've been really busy and it was a little last minute, I had to turn it down. But I will be. He said that he could move me to later this month, so I might be on the show sometime later this month. So here's to hoping. It would be cool to be on the show with Night Sky Prince. Because like we're mutuals on Twitter, but we don't really like talk a lot. It's more like sometimes like we like each other's posts kind of thing, and we often like I just noticed that we often Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I saw Sky Prince and Final Fantasy podcast disagree about more remakes. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet, but yeah. I tend to agree with Night Sky Prince on a lot of things. Thank you for those 50 bits, little nails. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. But I know why I'm here. It'll be all over soon. Just leave everything to me. Leave everything to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where it all begins and ends. I think there will be a lot of disagreeing on what happens with this new content. I don't know. I feel like I'm already seeing some pretty wild interpretations. I definitely think there's gonna be wild interpretations. To me, what I see is it kind of validates exactly what I was thinking. So, and I can't go into too much detail without potentially spoiling the ending for anybody, so I'm not going to, but and like I saw it and I'm like, I don't think anyone is seeing the same thing. Maybe. I'll be watching Blitz play it just over an hour. I'm so hyped. Yeah! I do want to watch somebody else play it. I want to actually watch it from start to finish, because I haven't seen it. I was watching Itai play it for a bit. Yeah, the ending is very, it's interesting. It's interesting. Snez watched someone play it in Korean. I've only seen the ending in Japanese, to be fair. I haven't had the chance to watch anyone playing it in Korean, or not Korean, in English, except for Itai Kimochi. She started playing it, but I only got like the first half of gameplay, so I've seen how it started, and I'm very happy to say that I was right about formality usages, but other than that, I do know. I don't want to say anything else, again, just to prevent spoilers. I saw the full on end in English. Yeah. I know what's happening. Like, I know enough about what's happening. It's not hard to interpret, like, what's happening in the end, obviously. I have no idea what the conversations were like previous. Oh, it was just a conversation I was having with Schrodinger and Sleep Easy when we were interpreting characters in intermission. It was about Melfi. This is where the reunion is happening, where it all begins and ends. Titus! I'm here to help you, Titus. Mostly, so what was going on when we were all having, like, we were theorizing about who Melfi was, which is the girl we saw in the trailer, like, in the flashback. Everyone just kept assuming that she was Sonan's sister, even though it was never like, what's the word I'm looking for? It was never verified outside, like, people just kind of went with it. So I was like, well, maybe it's Yuffie's older sister, because we don't know, and she looks just like her. And then one of the counter arguments they were saying was because of the way Sonan introduced himself to Yuffie, he was using formal speech. And so my counter argument, based on my knowledge of Korean, how Korean language works, is that yes, there are definitely like formality like rules, but they can be kind of bent a little bit. Like, you can use them to tease people, essentially. And I turned out to be right in saying that, in that him speaking to Yuffie formally didn't mean they didn't know each other. Because a lot of people, like, that was the counter argument people were giving me, was that because Sonan addressed her formally in Japanese, that meant he must not have had a relationship with her prior to with them meeting, but that's not true. That's all. That's all it was. It's just sometimes people act like certain dialogue is very cut and dry, and I feel like when it comes to languages that have formality levels, especially people who don't speak those languages, if they just know that a language has formal speech lessons, or not speech lessons, but like, if they know a language has formal speech patterns or like levels, people will automatically assume you never ever like if you're close, you will always use like friendly like level or informal and stuff, and it's just kind of like, like, no, that's not true. Like, people play around with formalities all the time, just like we do. Like, how many times would you like call your friend boss if like for some reason they got promoted, or like, you know, like people are more complex. People play around with rules a lot, like cultural rules too. So it's always funny to me when people say, well, he did this, so this automatically means that, and it doesn't. It's not true. Maybe there was just reviews, maybe from like IGN. I know he refers to her as senpai at the end. Yeah, he calls her senpai throughout the game, I believe. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be walking. Whoops. Poor Cloud. It's so sad. Complexity of words in other languages, like how we say dude. Exactly. Exactly. Well, it's also how, like, technically there's a certain way you're supposed to address the president, right? But, like, I feel like there's a lot of people who would address President Barack Obama, especially, like, non-politicians. They probably would have addressed him informally, just because people liked him and he was, like, so, like, he had this really, like, approachable feeling to him, especially to younger people in politics. So, like, I don't know if that would necessarily be true face to face, but people would refer to the president however the hell they want. Like, even though you're technically supposed to refer to him, like, by title, you're supposed to be, like, I think since Obama, we've all worded president differently, yes. But that's very much how culture works, right? Like, yeah, there's rules, but those rules aren't necessarily, like, cut and dry. They can be very circumstantial, or they can be bent depending on who's using them and why, you know. Leave the rest to me. I just, like, stopped reading all that. Whoops. There's just Kate she hanging out in the back. Everyone, thanks for everything. We're just older. Yeah. It's true. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Especially you, Fajita. You've been so good to me. I don't know what to say. How does one spell Melfi? Is that the correct spelling? I thought it was supposed to be M-E-L-F-I based on the the closed captions on the trailer, but the captions in game, like the subtitles, spell it M-E-L-P-H-I-E. Hi, Salty Onion. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Long time no see. I never lived up to being Titus, but Fajita, maybe one day you'll meet the real Titus. And we have Fajita out here with a full-on breakdown. How interesting. This means my experiment was a complete success. Reminds me too much of Selfie. Oh my god. That's true. What number were you? Huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. What? Only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, you miserable failure. I will be honest. Of all of the things in 7, like the original game, because there was a good question that was asked on SEAL Team 7 when I was watching. I believe Schrodinger actually asked this about what was the one thing we would have wanted them to change and remake. And I'm actually really curious to know like how people feel about this dialogue, because it does feel like Cloud just whole ass like snaps. And he just kind of becomes like this very just ultra depressed. Like the Hojo dialogue there is weird. Yeah, like the dialogue between Hojo and Cloud in general to me just feels weird. It doesn't feel very believable. Like obviously I definitely believe that Cloud's like at his lowest point. Yeah. But at the same time, like just the way it's written is weird to me. Like I would like to see they do a good job setting up the next stuff. I'm curious of where they're going with it. Like I've said a long time ago, like I didn't even want them to make remake. But I've kind of just gotten to the point where I'm like, well, there ain't no stopping this train, so I might as well enjoy the ride, you know? Like I'm more or less just here to see what they do to my favorite story. It's never gonna replace the original one for me. but I'm still here to see what they do. Also, I just like looking at pretty pictures of Aerith, so ain't no getting off of this train, exactly. But yeah, I do think this whole bit was just, it was weird. Excuse me, is there dialogue? There we go. Okay, I am supposed to just press buttons, it's good. I'm out here just spinning this chair. But being the genius that I am, it wasn't long before I figured it out. Sephiroth had overwhelmed Jenova. I feel like I just missed a bunch of dialogue. Am I crazy? With his special connection to its cells, he was able to exert his will over it. Now he's using the reunion for his own ends, usurping Jenova's goals. I woke up for him. Then the host left me behind too. I began to follow their trail, hoping that they would lead me to Sephiroth. I was looking for him too. I'm not wild about the failure making it here, but the Jenova reunion theory has now at least been proven. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. I thought it was hatred that I felt, but I actually didn't feel anything, only the purpose he had given me. Yeah, like, all the dialogue before this is really weird, but here it makes a little more sense. Like, I can see him kind of, like, here at least, this dialogue, it feels like you see the cogs turning a little bit where he's like, oh, like, maybe I wasn't doing this stuff because I wanted to. Maybe it was, maybe it was like Inception, like, maybe it was, like, planted in my head kind of thing. So I do like the dialogue here, but all the dialogue before when he's, like, begging for a number, that's weird. That one's weird to me. I feel like it just feels out of character. It just strange. I don't know. Like, I get that he's at his lowest point, but I would rather it be more like... I don't like the idea of him being desperate for a number as much as I'd rather it be more like him just being, like, in this ultra depressive state where he's just kind of given up. I think that makes more sense. I thought Vincent was the vampire dude, not Cloud. Can't imagine remake Cloud begging for a number. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always tried to imagine this just happening in general, and to me it just feels weird. Like, it would never sound right. It would always sound out of character. And I don't even mean that in terms of, like, obviously this is, like, some of the first moments where we get to see Cloud, like, kind of realizing that he doesn't remember things the way he's supposed to. This is kind of the first moment where, like, he's sitting with that reality. He's not quite himself yet. He's not quite, like, back to reality, but he is kind of starting to sit into this reality that, like, yeah, you don't actually, your memory is very fucked up. You're very delusional right now. So obviously he's not gonna be, like, the same person, but it feels weird because even before all this, he was not the desperate type. It's just weird. It's weird. Like, I would feel like he should feel more resentment, like, for himself and for Hojo. That to me would make more sense. If he was, like, super, like, in this really depressive state and also just feeling, like, intense resentment, that would make a lot more sense to me than this desperation to be, like, worth something to Hojo. Sephiroth, I'm here. I brought you the black materia. Let me see you. Let me join the reunion. Yeah, everything where he just kind of gives in and is like, yep, I'm part of this now is weird. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Can you see him? It's Sephiroth, so he really is here. Cloud is the first mentally ill video game character. I don't know if I would say he's the first. Let me see. Durham? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know that I would say he's the first. Because the thing is a lot of people, when they're writing characters, they don't realize that a lot of the traits they give to characters are in line with specific mental illnesses. So I would say there's a lot of characters who are mentally ill, but not. They weren't written with that, like, consciously. I think a lot of people, they subconsciously put things into their writing. So I would argue that Cloud is probably not the very first. And I don't even know if I would say that I think Square Enix was purposefully making him, like, a depressed character or an anxious character or anything like that. I think at most they might have been purposely trying to write him with, like, dissociative identity disorder, which is also, that's the one that people kind of conflate with multiple personality disorder. Especially when you consider just how taboo mental illness is in Japan. Or, like, not taboo, that's not really the right word. It's more like stigmatized. Especially in 97. But I do agree that Cloud is definitely a mentally ill character. And that's actually what makes him my favorite. I love that I actually relate to him a lot in terms of his depression and his, like, self-loathing. That's what made him my favorite when I was 14, because I finally saw a character that had the same feelings that I had growing up, because I always felt really alone. And it was nice to see somebody who got to be the hero even though, you know, they didn't like who they were. It's just as I had hypothesized. They were rejected by the life stream. And instead of being diffused into it, they were able to travel through it, reforming their physical bodies here. And now, through Genova's reunion, the remnants have all gathered. The begging for everything is weird, but Cloud also gets convinced that he was literally an experiment grown by Hojo, so I guess that's why. Remake doesn't seem to be leading that way as much. I don't know, because I feel like they're leading us more, like, they're being a lot more heavy-handed with making sure we realize that Hojo is, like, watching Cloud. Like, in Remake, they show that Hojo is, like, keeping his eye on Cloud because he does remember experimenting on him. And I feel like in the original game, they only really hint at it once, and it's in a missable scene. I'm pretty sure that scene with Hojo on the beach is missable. What are you babbling about? Didn't you see what just happened? Tidus has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single living thing is going to die. There's nothing left to say. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's so much more I want to know. I don't think you can miss it, but I don't recall. I thought you could just leave Costa del Sol and potentially miss, like, all of the main stuff. Tidus, no, stop, please. Yeah, I think that's the main thing for why it's a different direction, because Hojo has no idea who Cloud is throughout OG, and he considers him a failure, but in Remake, he recalls him. Miss what? So, when you first arrive in Costa del Sol, if you go to the beach, you can have a conversation with Hojo, and he will specifically ask Cloud if he ever feels like he's being drawn somewhere. Yeah, you don't have to talk to him there, but you can. You can go there, and he will ask Cloud, do you ever feel like something is calling you, like that you feel drawn to a place? And he starts talking about having a hypothesis, and he tells Cloud basically where Sephiroth is heading. Michael, thank you for gifting that sub to SNES. But yeah, so it is something that is there in the OG. He technically does remember him, but I don't think he remembers that he was a failed experiment. And I don't know if I think that's a plot hole where, like they obviously wanted him to remember him, but then later forgot that they kind of started writing his dialogue as if he didn't know who Cloud was. Oh, sorry. Like, I don't know. There's some dialogue options in this game that make you a little confused as to what everyone's mentality is in certain parts. And it's hard to know how much of it is, like, translation errors and hiccups, and how much of it is just like they put something into the game and then they scrapped it and then they put it back in or things like that. The house smells good. I wonder what's cooking. The rumbling is loud. I'm sorry. We'll get out. We'll get out. I wonder if we're supposed to get another, like, another storm or not. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Ultima. What's up, bitch? Ultima weapon or ultimate weapon? PS5 graphics. I know, right? Next gen. Here we go. FMV Tifa. I will say though, no, I shouldn't. That's potentially spoilers. I probably shouldn't say that. I'll put it in the channel when I make the new channel after stream. Oh, what the frick? What is that? I will say, I find it very interesting, the parallel between, say, Aerith is walking away in Cloud's dream, and Cloud is trying to chase after her and can't reach her, and now we have Cloud is walking away, and Tifa's trying to run after him, and she can't reach him. I find that interesting. Tidus, wait! It's no use, fam. It's a bad dream. I didn't want to tell you. I was afraid that... What's the matter? Oh. Also, I wonder if the guy at the train station remembers Cloud, like, wandering over there. Like, because if you talk to the guy when you're still in, like, Midgar, if you talk to him, like, just the dialogue options he has, he talks about how, like, he's been working this job forever and blah, blah, blah. And he seems like a really chill guy. I don't know. I wonder if this is the same train, like, operator or whatever the hell you'd call him. Poor kid. I also love the dog. The dog's wonderful. Not seen you before. Are you alright? Fajita? Fajita? Fajita! Oh, it's you, Tidus. Excited for next gen pooch, right? That's right, I'm Tidus. It's been so long, I never thought I'd meet you here. Yeah, it's been a while. Vegeta! Ow. Oh no. But what happened to you? You don't look well. It's nothing, I'm okay. If you're sure, say, how long has it been since... 5 years. 5? What is it? It's been a really long time. It was 7 years, not 5. You told me how you'd joined Soldier, but then quit Shinra after the incident in Nibelheim to work as a mercenary. You looked like Tidus, sounded like Tidus, but something was wrong. The way you moved, gestured, the things you talked about. You weren't there when Nibelheim was burned down, but you knew everything about it. Almost. I should have said something right then. We could have figured it out. But then you said you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do. I thought I needed more time. So I told you about Avalanche to keep you close by. I will be honest, I think this reasoning is kind of flimsy. Like, it's obvious they needed a reason for her to not tell him the truth. But it's really hard. It's really hard to come up with a reason to not tell him the truth immediately. You know? I like how they put the 5 years thing in chapter 3 and Tifa says, huh? Right. But yeah, like, I do think it's strange that they're like, I didn't want to, like, she's like, I wanted to tell you, but then you said you were leaving, so I just, like, told you about Avalanche instead. And honestly, I think it'd be a pretty good, like, argument to make someone stay by being like, hey, your memory is a little fucked, bro. Maybe you should stay at the hospital. You know? Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of flimsy, and I would be interested to see them kind of fix that and make it make more sense. So you're finally awake. It's been a long time. Seventh heaven is the hospital in the slums, right? I can barely read this. I'm hungry. Just take it easy. You'll be okay. Let Nurse Tifa nurse him back to health. There you go. And don't ask me about him. Where is he? He ain't here. Dunno where he ended up. The whole place was collapsing right after you passed out. My guess is he's still in the crater. But yeah, it's a bit on the flimsier side, but also like everything hinges on Tifa being less than forthright with his memory. Well, exactly, right? Like, so if you look at the old concept art, it looks like Aerith and Tifa actually used to be the same person, that they were one character, and that once they decided to kill off Aerith, they needed another character to fill in the space, which was somebody helping Cloud remember who he is. So then they have to add this new character and give her a reason to not be honest with him about his memories. And it ultimately creates like a character who, if you start to think about it too hard, it just kind of feels like why? Like, your motivations don't really make sense, and I feel like there is a better way to write it. Like, I realized it would be really difficult to come up with a reason why a character wouldn't say anything. I think they could have easily, like, I don't know, like, I feel like they could have easily just had it be that since she wasn't close with him growing up, that she just would have accepted that he's a weirdo. You know, that she wouldn't have questioned his weird way of talking. She's like, well, I didn't really know him. Like, we grew up together, but, like, damn, I guess he's just a weirdo, like all the kids said. You know? That, to me, would have made more sense. Like, at the very least here, there's a reason she's not questioning it. Or something. I don't know. Like we need a reason. You just like me talking about Tifa? Listen. I have ideas for improving on Tifa's character. Like, I feel like there's so many things they could do to flesh her out, you know? I'm not gonna be unfair. I'm not gonna be unfair and just be like, well, she sucks, get her out of the story or anything. Like, I just wish they would do more, because we only have 3 female characters in the game, and Tifa doesn't really get to do her own thing. Like, she kind of just exists for Cloud's benefit, and it sucks, because, like, there's so many things that could make, like, that she could do on her own that could give her, like, this real sense of autonomy and, like, drive for her own sake, for her own goals. I mean, what's this about? She's the only daughter of a village chief, and she's been taking lessons in martial arts. Why? We never hear why. She was doing this far before Nibelheim burnt down. It's not like she was taking lessons with him after the fact because she wanted to get revenge on Shinra. She was already learning how to do this before Nibelheim burnt down. And we never get an explanation as to why. Was it a hobby? Did she feel like she needed to learn how to protect herself because there's creepy guys everywhere? Like, the hell? I would really love to know, like, why did she get into it? She got gloves for Christmas. That's why. Also, I was playing the vanilla version, and there's another scene in Costa del Sol that I had never seen before, where I think the only way to make it happen is if Tifa's not in your party and it's after you talk to Hojo at the beach. If you go into the hotel or the room or whatever where Johnny is staying, Tifa and Johnny will sit there on the beds and have a conversation that sounds real flirty, like they're laughing and giggling together and talking, and Tifa literally tells Cloud to go away so she can talk to Johnny. Like, I had never seen that before, and I was like, that's so interesting. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I always just thought of Johnny as just being a creep ass that was like obsessed with Tifa, but they're actually close. Tifa's actually close with Johnny. It's crazy. And I had never seen that thing before because I had never not had Tifa in my party and then gone into that room after talking to Hojo. So, like, I just always thought he was like, oh yeah, I think Johnny has the wrong idea, but she's definitely close with him. But the way they talk, like, it's real flirty, though. From the way it was written. Right, right. But, like, without that specific context, without that conversation, I don't know if there's any other indication that she's actually close with Johnny. And I'm not including, like, the rest of the compilation. I'm literally just talking about the original game. Because I don't think there's ever another conversation where you see the two of them actually, like, being all chummy and talking like that. From what I understand. I might have missed a text box somewhere. But usually, your understanding of their relationship is through Johnny's perspective. Tifa wanted Cloud to come and save her if she was in trouble when they were kids, so she probably thought a lot about getting in trouble and learned to fight for that reason. Maybe, but I guess that depends on when she started taking on her lessons too, because if Cloud left when he was 14 and then 2 years later he comes back to Nibelheim, so she would have had to have started taking it up pretty much right away. Though it's, I don't know if it would have only been for a few months. Like, I don't think Zangan ever, like, I don't know that it's ever explicitly stated when she would have started taking on those classes. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. And Sephiroth, what's happened since then? Why was Tifa unconscious for 7 days? How hard did that poor girl hit her head? All hell's been breaking loose. People are saying this is the end. I feel like the only reason they had it be 7 days is because it's Final Fantasy VII. They could have said, like, 7 hours. Oh, but also they kind of needed there to be, like, the meteor in the sky when she woke up. I guess that's fair. But I need a better reason for why she was in a coma for 7 days than she fell over on the airship. We can't even get to Sephiroth now. He's protected by some huge barrier. The crater is completely locked down. Ain't nothing can get in or out. What the hell is that? And on top of that, huge monsters called Weapon have been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember those big ass dudes that came out of the crater? They landed all over the world and now they're just attacking everything in sight. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Dunno, but they going around tearing shit up. Right now Rufus is fighting them. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. Ain't nothing we can do either. There's no time left. Time? Hey, what about Meteor? Oh, also, I don't know if anybody is ever interested in knowing what, like, out of bounds and, like, textures and shit look like when you can see them from a perspective that you're not used to seeing. There's this YouTube channel I was watching where they made it so you could look up into the sky when meteor's coming down, and it's not actually a full image of the meteor, it's only half of it. So it's literally just like a half moon, and it's cut off. It's kind of funny. Which makes sense though. Like why would you make more of that image if no one's going to be able to see it ever because of the way the camera works? But it's just funny. It's funny when you can actually see that it's not like a full image of a meteor up in the sky. Do we have to give up? You love watching out of bounds video game content? Me too. It's so cool to see the way they trick your eye into thinking you see something. It's so clever. I love it. So no. People going ham with these spoilers. I need to avoid the internet a week before part 2 comes out. Yeah. The spoilers are wild because people have like new content, so everyone's getting back to theorizing, you know? So, you're awake. Are you admiring the view? Honestly, that's my favorite part of new games coming out that are coming out like in pieces or like serially or however they're doing it. The best feeling is when the whole fandom is just going nuts with theories. That's so much fun. I love it. Whether I agree with people or not, I just love that sense of like you can just feel people vibrating. Like everyone's like full of excitement and ideas and people are talking and it's really cool. That's my favorite thing to experience. Like as much as I like complain about a lot of stuff going on in Remake, like it does feel really good to just see people really excited in for various different reasons, you know? Like I enjoy theorizing about it as much as I complain about it, so it's still a good time. It's still fun. And there's definitely parts of Remake that I have a really good time with. Like I love the battle system. I love a lot of I love the music. I love the textures. I love the dialogue is so good. So there's definitely a lot about Remake that I do love. So Chapter 9 is great. Yes, Chapter 9 is a good time. Rufus, what are we going to do? Good question. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all over. Battle system is incredible how they've adjusted it. I agree. I really love the battle system. It's a really good time. I think part 2 of Remake will start with Cloud waking up in the calm hotel, having just dreamed about fighting Fate, monsters, and Sephiroth, and then the story will continue fairly normally. Can you imagine? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little pissed. Night Sky Prince mentioned this in a talk he had where he said, like, at the rate that they're going with how they're doing stuff, like, there's no way that he's gonna be able to be completely happy with Remake. But if they do all of this, like, alternate universe stuff, and then they see a reaction, and then they back off of it, and then just go back to making it closer to the original story, he will respect them less for it. Because he's like, if you're gonna do it, you better fucking hold on to it. Just keep doing it. You know? And I laughed. I was like, you know what? Yeah, because, like, don't act like you're gonna do something and then not do it and then not commit. Because then it's just a mess at that point. Like, I would much rather them just commit to it at this point. Or at the very least, like, you know, try to settle it through. I don't think it's going to continue very, very normally. But that being said, I've also seen images of stuff that happens in Endgame. Because I actually had my hands on some of the script of the game. Because I don't even remember how I got my hands on this picture. And I haven't seen it in ages. I think it might be on my laptop. I wonder if I have access to it. But I have seen some shit, so... The timeline, as I recall, Tifa doesn't start training and fighting until after Cloud is gone, so it could be due to her being like, I haven't seen Cloud in the newspaper, maybe he didn't make it big, I really do need to protect myself. She said you can't, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Oh my god. The fact is, they've already covered all the main plot points of the full OG game from a nostalgia point of view. The scrub ain't gonna save me. Better put on the gloves. Exactly. Well, that's the thing too, because they've already referenced a lot of endgame stuff in the first part. That to me tells me they likely did it because they know that it's not gonna happen that way in the future, and they knew that fans would be pissed if they didn't get that. Low key, I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel like the fact that they took so much imagery from Endgame for that last battle in Remake Part 1, I was like, That's sketchy. That's sketchy. And you could make the argument that the reason they did that is because they wanted to give that to fans at a time when they didn't know if Remake was going to continue in development, because it was only the first game. So depending on how it sold, maybe they were like, we don't want to like leave this, we don't want to like not include stuff that people are gonna want when we have to like cancel it. I don't think they were ever gonna have to cancel it though, let's be honest. No matter how it did, like, I don't know. I think VII has a dedicated fan base that no matter how they feel about it, they're gonna buy it no matter what. Kind of like with Kingdom Hearts. From a writing perspective, I see them doing that just to show glimpses in case it doesn't get finished. Well, that was the argument I was making. Like, you could potentially argue that the reason they did that is because they wanted to make sure they gave fans those major things in the event that they wouldn't be able to complete Remake as a whole. But based on the way that like VII is their cash cow, I really don't believe that the idea of finishing it was ever something that like was gonna be an issue. Because again, look at Kingdom Hearts. Like, they have such a dedicated fan base that no matter how fucky and how many different like how many different platforms and consoles or whatever the hell they put that game on, they are going to make bank off of it. And I feel like VII is another one of their IPs that like it almost at this rate doesn't matter what they do with it. Well, unless we bring Dirge of Cerberus into it. That game did not do very well, like just in general, but I'm actually surprised that they're doubling down on the Dirge of Cerberus stuff, because that was so hated. It was so hated in the fandom, and I'm actually surprised that the Dirge of Cerberus stuff is kind of like, nope, it's gonna be here whether you like it or not. That surprised me. That was one of the choices where I was like, okay, you're doubling down on this one. You're saying we're doing this. I don't care if the fandom hated it the first time. That one's funny. DOC was gacked in bad gameplay. I thought it was bad story too, though. It was just weird. And I don't agree with the argument that people make where they're like, why would you give Vincent, an optional character, his own story? And I'm like, of all the characters to get their own game, like, Vincent makes the most sense, actually. Like, the more I think about it, when people complain, they're like, of course that game was destined to fail. Why would you give him his own spin-off game? I'm like, he's literally the best character to have a spin-off game. Like, not only is he a badass, but he's so, like, his perspective is so important to the plot of the game. Like, of course. I just wish it wouldn't have been after Advent Children. I wish it would have been solely, like, his perspective of the events leading up to Sephiroth being born. If they would have made it more like a short, instead of trying to make it like its own full-length game and like a sequel to Advent Children, if they would have just kept it simple, I think they would have been fine. But they were also trying to delve into making a first-person shooter, and then they ended up making a third-person shooter, and Square doesn't know shit about making a shooter game. I think that was their biggest issue, too, is they didn't really know what to do with that, so... But yeah, Vincent is so important to that story, so it's wild to me that people complain about Vincent being a character that got his own game. Because if I were to make the argument, I'd say it makes more sense that Vincent got his own game than it does for Zack, which is like, I've just said something blasphemous because, you know, Zack is the fandom darling, so how dare I? But I just think Vincent is a little more important in terms of getting his own game. My headcanon is that everyone dies at the end of OG and all the rest is a stupid money grab. I mean, it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The rest of the compilation is a money grab. You are correct. What's the male version of a MILF? Because that's Vincent. It's a DILF. A dad I'd like to fuck. So there's no need for you now. Well, actually, there is one use for you. DILFs. Oh my god. Mr. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Yeah, you got automated. I need to go in and look at my my settings because people get auto modded for some of the goofiest shit, and I'm just trying to prevent like. Did I summon Tofu and Chris? For the 7th. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to find a way to allow Dilf and Milf in chat. You guys are having a taboo conversation. Execution? What the hell are you gonna get from executing us? There's a lot of unrest due to Meteor. We need a way to calm them down. People are ignorant. They'll feel better once they see someone being punished for this. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. About Daddy Vincent? Hell yeah. I love Vincent. He's great. He's a swell guy. He's dad energy. I'll tie your hands now. Honestly, I kind of like that headcanon. Like, I don't seriously think that Vincent is dad energy, but I would love an AU or like a depiction of Vincent where he is dad energy. That would be fun. There's been a lack of DILF talk on Final Fantasy VII streams in the past couple of years, not gonna lie. I mean, technically, isn't Barrett technically a DILF? You know, he's got a daughter. He could be on Dream Daddy. You know? Why not? I think someone regularly calls Barrett their daddy in my daily sphere. Oh no. Oh, I was like, what? In a naughty way. Oh no. Michael! Oh my god. Good lord. Will Barrett take care of you the same way Vincent would though? Honestly, I don't even know if Vincent would take care of me. Just put your streamer tag as DILF chatting. Oh my god. Look at all this. I kind of wish there was stuff I could steal here. Big Patches! Hello! Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Let me see if I can spell this correctly and not heck it up. You're playing Shadow Hearts Covenant. Oh. I don't think I've actually heard of that, Shadow Hearts. How was it? How was your stream? How are you doing? Twitch let us down when they didn't add DILF talk with the rest of the new tags. Right. Have to share the love with fellow JRPG streamers. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I'm actually playing a modded version of the game. This is a difficulty mod that I'm playing, but there's a new mod that this hasn't actually, like, gone live yet, I don't think. But it allows for, like, real-time lighting effects in the game, and it's really cool. It's a PS2 JRPG, really fun. Ooh, oh, that's the door. Like, look at all these shadows. Everything looks like extra 3D. It's so fun. Are we live? Yes, these are the ones responsible. Avalanche has been caught. Yeah, I usually play RPGs and indie games. I think after this, I'm actually gonna play Dirge of Cerberus. Just for the hell of it. You know? Why not? The hell are all these people? We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on international television. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But for real, Sephiroth is Major Daddy from what I see. Michael! I'm sorry, all the raiders, you just like walked in on like, we've been talking about DILFs in Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of a, we're out of control over here. Thank you, Kadaj. Scarlet, would you care to comment on the rumor circulating that it was actually Sephiroth who... No, Avalanche was responsible. Dropping the plate was just the beginning. Now they're trying to destroy the planet. You make me sick. They have depicted as Sephiroth is way more soulless in Remake than I remember him in OG. I feel like they make him cornier in Remake than in OG. I feel like he's real cheesy. We get silly too. Good. Yeah, we get real silly around here. Also, I do really stupid stuff. Like I haste and heal the enemies like all the time because I get moving way too fast. Still here, still lurking, still working. What's up, Charles? Thank you for that follow, Jeff. Thank you. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this kind of stuff. We'll start with the girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. The whole I'm waiting Cloud in the sarcastic tone is definitely corny AF. Don't deny me, embrace me. Yeah, there's so much about Sephiroth in Remake where I'm kind of like, you ain't scary anymore. If anything, you're like a cringy dad. You know what? Yes, Sephiroth has leveled up to like dad level, but he's more like dad energy now. Like he's a dad that really wants to be like cool and sexy, but like it doesn't work until you find the demographic that's into the dad thing, you know. Sephiroth is horny as fuck, Cloud. Listen, that's all Remake is. All Remake is everyone thirsting for Cloud constantly. Camera that way. Make sure you get this. The audience always eats up a nice bit of drama. Is that a Tonberry emote? That's so cute. I love that. This is our special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. I kind of feel like this bit in this game gets glossed over entirely. Like, am I the only one that kind of feels like that? Especially when it comes to, like, Advent Children. And Rufus and Reno and Rude, like, they have the nerve to approach Cloud and company. To even call Tifa and be like, hey, is Cloud around? Like, you literally tried to murder her on live television to fulfill an agenda. And you guys think that you can just come back and call and be like, so we're good now. Do you want to help us? You're super excited to play Intergrade and the Yuffie DLC. I wish I could, but the PS5 is ever elusive. You're out of control today. Yeah. We're all out of control. Suck up, bitch. Oh, they dropped that damn key. But yeah, this whole scene is just like the tone. I don't even want to say, it's not even like it's like a weird tone change, because it's not necessarily like it gets dark in this game, obviously, but it's just, I feel like it just gets glossed over so heavily. They better keep this slap fight if nothing else. Want to see the slap fight so bad in Remake? I feel like people feel one of two ways about the slap fight. There's either people who roll their eyes at it and are like really annoyed by it, or there's people who find it like really funny and it's like it's really great for kind of like easing the attention from the fact that we literally just had to save Tifa from a gas chamber. So I actually don't know how I feel. My feelings wouldn't be hurt personally if it wasn't in the remake. I wouldn't really care because I don't feel one way or the other about it. Like sometimes I just laugh. I think the first time I played the game I laughed my ass off, but well, on with the show. Emergency, attention all military personnel. Weapon is approaching from C. All units, take up your positions. Oh no, it's Weapon. Run! Hey, come back here. Damn, why now? Okay, I don't understand what's going on with Kate Shee's disguise. Like, I think he's supposed to be in, like, a big suit jacket. But, like, how is anyone convinced that's a human man? Like, where is its head? I'm so confused. They'll likely have a variation of the slap fight similar to the changes with the cross-dress scene. Probably. That's what I would assume. Honestly, it might just get left to a cutscene as well. I imagine that it's just a cutscene. Scarlett, your thoughts on the cancelled execution? So you didn't run. I'm impressed, but we'll still. Huh? Some kind of gas? Hey now. Tim. I'm here to help. Why the hell are you? Ain't you with the Shinra? Here. I think the game audio might be too loud. I hope that's better. I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Fajita. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Just, you know, bring Froggo up here. Alright. It's just funny that Tifa, the martial arts expert, starts fighting like that when faced with a woman in a dinner dress, right? It is really ridiculous. It won't open. There he goes, he's running. It's weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. I want Sephiroth to do some capital punishment on me. Michael! Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Bum, 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 bum. My god. Oh, it's so hot. Like, the humidity is so bad here. He needs the horny hammer. Oh my god. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! Going to Horty jail, obviously. Is this canon? Oh my god. Honestly, it's so cool, like, with the characters all having, like, shadows and stuff. Like, they blend in so much better with the environment. It's so cool. I do love this. I love this edition. Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching. It's heading right towards us. Speed, 50 knots. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? He'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. By the way, off topic, but your friend is right, Lily. HZD is a fun game for what I have done so far. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, she loves it. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know enough about it. I should probably play it sometime. We have it on PS4. Speed, 70 knots. Weapon closing in. Not good, it's attacking. Horizon was a beautiful game. Yeah, I know all the spoilers just because, like, one of my close friends and roommate, like, it's like one of her favorites, so I definitely know a lot about it. Or at least I know enough. I know bits and pieces. Looking forward to Forbidden West. Yeah, it looks really gorgeous. Gas! Ferret, help! Hold your breath. Hold out as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. These guns won't work. We gotta wait for 3 people with a sword, fists, and a pole, right? Damn. What the hell do we do? We gotta get that door open. There's no way to do it here. We need to find a control room. Fajita, I'll help you, I promise. Let's go. No, they locked this too. Too bad. Now you'll never save that girl. God damn it. I guess we've got no choice. Let's run to the airport. The airport and leave Fajita here? There's nothing we can do. We've got to get out of here. Okay. Come on. Come on to the airport. I wonder how it will feel fighting as Kate. I am interested to know how they're going to do that. Like a little Yuffie over here. I love it. Yuffie, join my party. I'm so glad he's got a Scottish accent. I think it's cute. I love it. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. I just love how big he gets. It's so good. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Kupo. It does go with the name. It does. The hell are you doing here? Sid 2 actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Scottish legend, right? Yeah, it is from Scottish legend. That's why it's pronounced Kate She and not Kate Sith. Even though I pronounced it Kate Sith my whole friggin' life. I was trying to find you, dork. Why else would I be here? Yeah. Yeah, it's like Gaelic or something. I always pronounced it Kate Sith. Because that's how it's written, and I didn't realize that that didn't make sense. Just pronounce it that way. Oh, that's right, we never learned, whoops. Until you become educated, right? I just remember I told you to name Yuffie Kupo. I was high off of FF9 when I did that. Yeah, I forgot I named her Kupo. I haven't used her in a while. Oh, shit! Damn. Shit, dude. No! Oh, fuck. We're fucked. Limit filled? No! We're fucked. Can I run away? Oh yeah, it did lead to a really great moment in the Barrett date. That's right. That shit was funny. Here, I just wanna... We just gotta get to this part. May I post an image link in chat? That's the thing. I don't think it will allow it in this chat room. Just because I still haven't updated Streamlabs to allow... Let me see if I can do it. Let me see. Oh, I can pop out chat. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, this is like actually really fucking smart. What the hell's wrong with me? Here, let me see if I can do something really quick. Streamlabs dashboard. I wonder... Mod tools, link protection, preferences. Auto permit none. Okay, you should be able to post them now, I would think. How exactly do you say Titus? I say it Titus. You should be able to post an image link now. I just turned off. I think. It still won't do that? That's so weird. How do I change it? Is it under mod tools? Did I not save my settings? That's so weird. If you send it to me in a what's it called? In a whisper, then I can post it. Cause I'll have to figure out why it's not working. Zidane. There's no way it's Zidane not having that. I know, I always pronounce it Zidane. Yo, where the hell are we going? It's a dead end. It's not a dead end. Listen to me, we're gonna... You damn cat, what the hell are we gonna do now? They're coming up here after us. Here we go. Let me... copy link address. There you go. There, sorry about that. One day I will figure out why my links don't let me post. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. What? Fuck! Shit! My initial pronunciation of Titus was correct, but then I thought it was Titus for a few years after hearing other people say it. Yeah, I think a lot of people pronounce it the same way you would pronounce Midas. So, Michael, this is the Kupo moment. Oh, yeah! Can I not do mini? It's too much for magic. Oh, fuck. Oh! Probably doesn't help that Waka says Titus in Kingdom Hearts 1, but Selfie says Titus in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, yeah. What can you even throw? You don't got anything good to throw. That doesn't make sense. Jesus! Why are y'all so difficult to fight right now? There's one. Larry, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. Because they're both wrong and just say it how it is. Oh my goodness. Hello the real Malek. Hello. How are you? How's it going? My characters are trying to not die right now. Please don't kill her. Son of a bitch. Here. Please, no. My goodness. You love this game? I do too. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Fuck! Okay, we died. Shit! Yeah, we're on new threat mod. It's difficult. It is very difficult. Where did we save? Oh, we have to go through so much. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm getting past this before we end stream tonight. Because I don't want to deal with this all again. So, let's speed it up. Gotta love a modded run. And now we speed it up more. Actually, let's go faster. There. Because we don't have scene skip, so we're just gonna plow through the story. There we go. I know, it's just like my house smells so good. Oh, the FMVs can't be sped up. That's funny. There we go. What's the chef cooking? I don't know. I have no idea what she made today. Smells good though. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, the flashing. We have to better equip the characters, man. They ain't doing so hot. I wish the FMVs could be sped up. I just want out of here, man. I just want the airship. Oh god. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Blood damage, go with that. He can do... Actually, hold on. Till we get Yuffie. There we go. It's like wild playing it this fast. Alright, let's get Yuffie in here. Boomerang and the wind slash. Bolt element. Ooh, let's do that. she should have. Oh wait, hold on. Range. Steal. Let's give her this. And I want her to have. Lightning. Element. And I also want her to have sneak attack. And we'll give her. What's her sneak attack? We'll do fire. Do I think this game has aged well? I mean, we do have a mod on right now where, I guess I can have gravity. Destruct elemental, helmet, like restore. Hold on. We need another all materia. Fajita, she has one of the all materias. There we go. It did become part of the charm. I agree. But see, we have real-time lighting effects. You can't see it here as well, but oh shit. Fuck! Don't go that fast. Holy shit. Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit with this game. It's fun. I love it. I always love replaying it modded. But yeah, we have real-time lighting on this right now. And it's amazing. It does add a little bit of depth, which is really fun. Can you steal anything? Ooh, shit! We're fucked. Hold on. We're running away. Shit! Fuck! I have to go through all that again! I'm upset. I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm done for the night. I'm gonna speed it up. The old college try, exactly. I'm just trying to get the airship. I just want to get to the part where I have the airship. But yeah, the new threat mod makes this so difficult. It's so much harder to fucking play. Oh. It would help if I read what they were saying. What the fuck did you just... Yeah, the part that takes the longest to get through is the F&Bs. You just replayed it before you played the remake again? Hold grudges? I hold grudges? I play this game all the time. It's my favorite. God, my hair is so big and poofy right now. God, I can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock. I hear there's a mode where you start with 999 HP, but you can't heal yourself with potions. There is a mod that, it's called, like, True Necrosis, and you can't, get back any of your MP or your HP with that. There's a lot of wild mods. I think there's like a level 1 mod where you don't earn any EXP. Yeah. It is intense. There's a lot of people that do some crazy stuff for this game. How the hell can you beat Saber Sephiroth on level 1? I don't know if anyone's ever done it, but I'm sure it's possible. Nightmare mod is horrific, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. Bye, enemies. Stat booting items. Yeah, it's probably stat booting items. You probably level up your materia is what it is. That's what I would imagine you'd be doing. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll slow it down. Fuck. Alright, let's try this. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can maybe not die. What sorcery is this? Hello, Agent Elite, how are you? Yo, where the hell are we going? It's a dead end. Okay, we have already done all this talking. We don't need to read that again. If it was FF8, then yeah, I can break the game to destroy Sephiroth on level 1. Try this again. Is this lightning plus and threat 2? It's lighting. Real-time lighting. So you see all the shadows? Those are new. There were not shadows before. So is there a Final Fantasy game you actually really hate? That's Final Fantasy 10 for me. I really hate? A Final Fantasy that I really hate? I don't know that I have one that I like viscerally hate or anything. Thank you so much for the raid again, Mr. McPatches. Thank you. Have a good day at work. I think the battle system saves Final Fantasy for me. Yeah, I actually like the battle system a lot. There we go. We got one of them down. The story is god-awful, and it's really cringy. Come on, Yuffie. Let's go. I'm getting so hungry. I need to eat dinner. I need to get food. Why is Yuna a damn sniper with pistols? Makes no sense. I kind of wish she would have still been doing magic, but I mean, to be fair, with the sphere grid, like the dress grid, like you can technically do all kinds of stuff. Like you can change jobs and create a character that can do just about anything. So. Default the shooter, so you can't argue it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Her default is the shooter sphere, like the dress sphere. The gunner, excuse me. Okay, come on. Excuse you? Fuck. So I want to know, I don't think making brother a perv was a good idea at all. I thought that was horrible. Hold on, let me allow this. Come on, there we go. Pen 2 is my least favorite, though hate may be too strong. I want to give it another shot sometime soon, but I think if I treat it like fanfiction, I'll dislike it less and be able to bear it. Yeah, the whole game is really full of fan service, to be fair. There we go. There you go, Tifa. I didn't realize there was more than one scan. What? Scan 2 lets you rotate the model of the target. Scan 3 lets you target your party. That's so freaking lame. What the heck? The only point of those two is so you can look up your character's skirts. Oh! Gross. That's disgusting. What the hell? Cause yeah, you shouldn't need to scan your party. Like, you should already know their stats. So that's just, ugh. That's gross. Alright, Tifa, let's go. What the hell did you do? Open this door. First you locked me in here, now you want me out? Make up your mind. Scroll out. We're running. We running. Hard eyes? Alright, hold on. Oh shit, they're after my ass. Ah! I gotta run, hold on. Hey Kyoto, how's it going? What's going on? How you feeling? How's your Wednesday going? I'm starting to get hungry. Existing? I'm hungry, that's what I am. It's getting to be my dinner time. Didn't know you could scan your party until I scanned Renoa by accident. Oh wow. Now what would have been funny is if they added a negative 1% to your completion rate if you used scan 3 and rotated down, so you'd have people on forums saying, I don't get it, I did everything according to the guide, but I'm only at 99%. Yeah, that would have been funny. That's true. I would have laughed my ass off. Like, ah, so you've exposed yourself as a pervert. Haha. Alrighty. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. It's not quite what I had in mind, but watching you fall to your death here might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Stop slapping me, you old bitch. Limit break! We fucking kicked her ass! Ah, that's amazing! Holy shit! Run! That was a necessary change. I love it. To the end of the cannon. Oh my god, Baku. Somebody clip that. It needs to be clipped, yes. That's some good, that's like quality content right there. That's how they should do it in Remake. I agree. That's good stuff. On an honestly funny note, I learned last night that there is a 69% chance to get a Marlboro tentacle in battle after defeating one in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god! I could have gone my whole life without knowing that, Ichigoru. Good lord. World-class graphics back in 1997, right? And we have the added lighting effect, so everyone has shadows now. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget that. What's going on? This is PS5 gameplay. What you on about? We'll catch you up on the details later. Long story short, we hijacked this airship from Junin Airport. Fajita got her cheek slapped. She did. Damn it, I ain't never listened to your ass again. When someone said that in the comments when they were trying to get one, I thought they were kidding, then I looked it up myself. That's so... oh my god. That's so absurd. I thought Fajita was gone for good. There was nothing we could do. We had to escape. Oh, look at that guy over there doing squats. At least it all worked out in the end. Everyone made it out in one piece. Everyone? Everyone's here? How many times have you played Final Fantasy VII? Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? So I don't have enough money to maintain a subscription, and the way that I created my account, it didn't technically, like, I can't get the free trial version, which sucks, so I have to make a whole new account to get the free trial version. So I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't gotten far enough in to be like all hyped for the expansions. But I've played Final Fantasy VII. Well, recently I've played it about 5 times. I would say about 5 times I've played this game recently. But in my entire life, I don't actually have a number. It's my favorite game. I've played it maybe maybe 20 times, start to finish? I don't know. I forgot his name is Goddammit. Oh my god. Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. A lot of people disown our future kids if they say I hate Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's right. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. God damn it. Oh, yeah. We're one short. What's the sad face for? Do you think we're strong enough without Tidus here? Meteor's coming. Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what to do. Tomb Raider 2 came out on the same time as this and has way better graphics. Not better than this mod. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Vegeta. Come on, let's think about this. We ain't getting off of this train no matter what happens, so we gotta do something. If only Tidus was here, everything would be fine. Tidus would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Fajita. Fajita, damn, when did you turn into such a wimp? I'm sorry, Ferret. I'm so depressed I can't even think. Are you sure he was a fake? I find it hard to believe that Shinra could make something like that. I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Just so you know, I didn't hate the guy. But I gotta say, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show you just how stupid he was. Everything about him was kind of odd. The way he moved, talked, you know? But knowing what I do now, I can see why he was like that. But hey, cheer up, sis. Just stay alive and don't give up. And I'm sure you'll find him again. You think so? Wherever he is, the Highwind will get us to him in no time at all. Hey! Why don't we look for clues? If Tidus survived, maybe he went to Icicle Inn? It's the closest town to the crater, after all. Oh, this is new! This is different! The crater collapsed. He's probably buried underground. Don't think like that. Let's at least go there and make sure. We can look in other places too. My grandfather might be able to tell us something helpful. Alright, maybe, just maybe, Tidus is... Wherever he is, the... blah, 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 blah. Boogan! Yeah. Sorry, Fajita, I gotta show this moron how to land the ship first. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Fajita, no matter what your goal is, you've gotta be prepared. Drop in on the operation room and get a team ready. I think that's where I saved, too, which is what I needed to do. Because we're... Oh, there's a save point right over there. Oh, who is that? Wait, did I... Howdy. Oh, what the fuck? If only I had money. Alright. Alright, we're ending it here. We're gonna end it here. Because I'm hungry. And I'm ready to call it a night and go get din-dins. I am broke. I'm so broke it ain't funny. Let me see. Let's see. Where can we go? Thank you for hanging out, Derry. Where can we go? You know, I haven't raided Callie in a little bit. Let's raid Callie. She's playing Legend of Zelda. Which one is she playing? She's playing Link's Awakening. Let's go raid Callie. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'm actually going to be streaming earlier on Sunday because I'm going to be streaming E3 stuff for Square Enix. So if you want to watch it with somebody, if you want to watch it with me, I'll be streaming it on Sunday. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys in Callie's stream. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.